What's up, guildies, and welcome back. Hello, my dear heroes. Well, welcome back to the channel. We need to actually just hit okay there. We don't have heals, so we don't even need that on the screen. I don't know. Apparently, I had that add-on turned off, and now it's been turned on, and so yay. But welcome back to the channel, my dear friends. To another exciting episode. We are definitely going to be hitting max level today on our Stormbringer. I don't know what was causing our lag issues over the last couple days, but hey, I haven't had any while I was running around trying to see if there was going to be any lag today. We seem to be doing okay. I did get us an Aura of Experience, so we can try and finish this up today. We are going to then cover, once we hit 60, we're going to cover this complete build and try our best to redo this the best we can for our lightning build here. Cover that, figure out what stats we really need to focus on, all of that fun stuff. Let us queue for a dungeon. And because of the lag, and the fact that our friend Devin and I decided to play a healer necro duo the other day, this guy should have plenty of rested XP on top of the 150 we get, on top of the whatever, I think it's 50%. The way they did this, let's see here. There's 10, 20, 40, 50, 60, 70 for completing quests, 70% more XP. We need to go back to Camp Tarajo because we've still got these quests to finish up. I know this one's gonna, or not this one. That's a dungeon quest. So as far as our quests go, we just need to come down here, take all these guys out, and then we're gonna start off with Dustwallow March after that. So we've got a lot to go, a lot to do. Why do I feel like this is not? Oh, that's why. Haha. I'm like, why am I not seeing anything? What did I do? ¿Dónde está la final? There it is. Okay, pop that up. And if I don't yank on cords while I'm trying to move around. There we go. Woo! Here we are. I know it's a little earlier in the day than we usually start for this. Typically on my days off, I start at noon. But I was up and around and got things situated so that we could do this. So, yay. But we are definitely going to be finishing this today. We need to do all of these guys and all of these guys. And they're all in that little area right there. Once we turn in those quests, we're going to come to Dustwallow Marsh and start doing these quests. Just in case anyone wants to know, they did open up the Onyxia Lair for anyone that is high enough level and has enough people together to do Onyxia's Lair raid. There you go. Ugh. A little stiff this morning. I tell you what, I don't know if my pillow just was being wonky last night or what, but my neck is a little out there. Da-da-da. Alright, land it. Buff up, buff up. And away we go. I know it says that there's other quests here, but like one wants us to go back to Crossroads. One wants us to do the egg farming quest stuff, and that just takes way too long for the type of quest that it is. So I usually don't do that one, because if, like, the scorpions that were out there, if they dropped eggs that you could collect, or the little worm dudes, you're in the ground, my guy. Like, that was weird. Like, if you watch it, he just like pops out the ground. It's crazy. Um, but yeah, if the little worm things and the scorpions dropped eggs, it would make it a lot faster. Or if you could get, you know, more than one egg per digging the egg. So, in my opinion, that quest just is not worth the time and effort to put it in to get the XP for it. Let's see, this here, we're going to abandon this one. That's a dungeon quest. We'll abandon this one. I'm going to keep this one just in case we get another Rage Fire, because that one's just, we need to take out a couple more Shamis to turn in. So we're good there. I did send in a ticket about this exhale, so hopefully it can get removed here soon. I feel like some of these, like, we just got that today, but I feel like this had a different look to it. I could be wrong. But yeah, I did put in a thing about exhale being bugged, because it requires 55,000 mana. What does it say I'm supposed to be fighting here? Cuz is supposed to be around here somewhere. This one. Oops. Anything we can disenchant, we want to disenchant, like, all of it. All of it. There's Cuz. Yo, Cuz, what up, fool? You wasn't at the family barbecue, my dude. Bye-bye. Oh, there's the backstabber. What was that one that we just took down? Pathfinders. So we don't need the Pathfinders anymore. We need the rogues and the or we need the ones that carry the shields. I forget what they're called. And then we need the, wait, do the stalkers give us anything? I guess not. But it says another target's over here. Is that my target? Yep. We'll just use our orbital beam. Got the wand. And now we need to come run over here, because the shield bearer dudes are this way, if I remember correctly. And then Loke is also over here. And that will complete both quests. We're actually getting really good drops, because usually the RNG for this is atrociously bad. Yeah, War Frenzies are the ones that we need. So once we get this guy sorted, I'm curious to know what you guys think the next class should be. Like, what should we work on next? Should we do another healer? Like, I'm good with doing a healer. There's our shield, so we're done with that quest now. Let's delete this guy. But yeah, hey, what's up, Molly? How's it going? But yeah, so I'm curious what the next class is that we should try and level up. You know what I mean? Get at least 1 point of mana back. Loke Orcbane, what's up, my guy? You're the only one with the last name. So we're gonna go pop this, spam that, and then we're gonna hit you with our orbital cannon. Just to finish you off, buddy pal. But I'm thinking, how bot me? I'm good, but I'm not a robot. But yeah, I'm thinking we should do a healer. I know I'm leveling one with Devin, but I think we could do. Ooh, there's a shiny up there. I think we could do another healer for the channel. Somebody did ask me what I personally think is the most fun healer to play. The one I had the most fun playing when I was leveling healers off camera was the Sun Cleric. We did do that one on camera for stream. But yeah, I think the Sun Cleric. Ooh, it's a bow too. So if you're an archer, here you go. New bow for you if you don't have heirlooms. But yeah, I just, for whatever reason, I really find that the Sun Cleric had a lot to do. And it was super fun learning the mechanics between rage and mana. I think it's rage. It has two resources. One resource is mana. The other resource, I want to say, was rage, but I'm not 1,000% sure right off the top of my head. But it did have two mechanics that you could use, and if you learned how to bounce between the two, you never ran out of mana. Everybody stayed alive, and your range on heals was astronomical. I mean, like, you could launch these things a good distance as long as you had line of sight. It was crazy. Plus, it's got lots of AoE healing. It's just overall, I think, a really good healer. The only other healer that I think is, in my opinion, better, at least what I've run with, and I might just be terrible at it, is the cultist healer. It's a DPS healer, just like the pyromancer healer is a DPS healer. Sort of. Theirs is wonky. But yeah, I mean, it's, at the end of the day, my advice to you is, no matter what type of class you want to play. Oh, that's a rare. We got to take him down. No matter what kind of character you're wanting to play, if you have fun with it, it's the best character for you. Like, don't let anybody be like, oh no, you have to play. No. Boom, there's our level. And we got Deanship Claymore. Increases defense rating. It's a two-handed sword, so if you're playing a tank that requires two-handed weapons, like the Reaper, there you go. But yeah, play what you have fun with. Like, that's the only real advice I have for you when it comes to any game. If you are worried about what somebody says is the best class, like, take what I tell you with a grain of salt, because I'm going to tell you what I think is the best class. Patrol within, bring Loke Skull to Throck at the crossroads. Okay, sure. Let's find the other quest that takes us back to Crossroads. Does he have another quest already? Oh, no, it's just this nonsense. One of these dudes tells me to go back to Crossroads, too. That's Thunderbluff. But yeah, have fun doing what you do. Like, yeah, Barons. I have never agreed with, and I never will agree with, anybody who tells you that you have to play certain classes. That is why I gave up on retail WoW. Is because if you wanted to really do anything, you had to be a certain race, a certain class. Like, it was ridiculous. I'll pick up whatever quests they want me to, but we don't really need any of these quests. Like, we've already done all the quests that you can easily get to. So we definitely have a Blood Mage tank. Let's pop this. I don't have enough proficiency to break that down. Okay. Just exit out of that. Oh, looks like we're still getting the crystals. The problem is we didn't get enough crystals last time. Legends of... no, thank you. It's not even this dungeon. Somebody's just sharing dungeon quests. Okay, so 0 is not the one that I thought it was. Woo! 3,600. Love it! 2 is the one that lets me drop it. The problem is we don't have a run and gun style. So when they do all that, it makes it very hard for us. And I have a feeling he's just going to run for the last boss. Pop that. Pop that. And then hit somebody with an orbital cannon. Yeah, we already, yeah, just play class that you like and enjoy. Yeah, absolutely. Now, does that mean that, you know, and that's part of the thing here is, like, you know, there are games where I go out and I try and figure out, after I figure out what type of play style I like, then I'll go look up builds for that play style. Absolutely. And that's one thing that this game seems to be lacking on is I have not seen any real build videos for each class. And part of the problem is because uh, the developers are constantly making adjustments to where you would do a build video and then a week later you're having to redo that build video, which I'm going to be okay with. It is one of the things that is on my bucket list that I'm going to do for members. Is we will have build videos up. And the reason why I'm going to make it a members thing is because that does take a considerable amount of time to do, especially since I'm going to have to do it for each class. And there's no calculator up on the web currently. Where's my mouse? Come on, let me get this spell off. Come on, come on. I hate this. We get stun locked to where we can't really do anything. But yeah, so that is my goal. Is I want to get it to where for members I'll spend the energy and time to get build videos for all 21 classes and their subclasses. So we did level. I forgot to put a point out. Let's see. Conjure makes your Conjure Storm instant, and damage dealt by it now applies Violent Monsoon to enemies caught in the storm for 4 seconds, reduces their speed, or critical strikes with Forked Lightning now reduce the cooldown of your Conjure Storm by 2 seconds. We're not using Forked Lightning, so I'd rather just do this, right? I know that wasn't that we need Lightning Cage, but that now makes Conjure Storm an instant cast instead of a cast time. Still has the 15-second cooldown, so that actually helps us with getting our stuff up. So I'm okay with that. Let's leave party. Let's requeue.
Speak, friend.
Find an underforest on a gravel snout digger or surveyor and bring it back to Turnax. Okay. We'll pick up his quest, and we do have the one that takes the 2 quests that will now take us to Crossroads over here. And where is this one we can abandon? Nah, I'll keep it. Why not? Why not? Oh. Wow, they've changed how the bags work? Did y'all see that? That was crazy. Enchant material, enchant material. I don't care about that. That's enchant material. I don't think I have a spell for that. If I do, oh well. We can now disenchant the bow. Disenchant that helmet. Hey, vision dust. That's what we need. We cannot disenchant that yet. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Let's empty out the bags. of all non-essential.
Go in peace.
Then let's go fly to Crossroads. Turn in those 2 quests. Let's queue for another dungeon.
Peace, friend.
I'm curious. Has anybody else seen that happen with the bags lately? Like we didn't do a lot of dungeons yesterday with the healers, so I'm not 100% sure. Or not yesterday, day before yesterday. Yesterday I took off, so I could spend time with my nephew Hudson. Um, but yeah, did that happen? Was that what the patch this morning was? Changing the bags? Yo, thank you for the follow. Just me, Anton. I love the name. But thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Welcome to the guild, my friend. All right. So we've got 2 dungeon quests that we still need to finish. There's a shiny. I swear I saw a shiny up there. I don't know if you guys can hear it. I know somebody pointed it out in one of my other videos that they can hear sound. I changed microphones until I can figure out what's going on with the other one. It just may not work for where I'm at right now. Um, but whew, that was a lot of XP right there. Another level. Look at that. We've already gained 2 levels, y'all. These XP bonuses are well worth it. All right, so let's pop our book is what I meant, not the loot guy. So no new spells, but we did level up. What skills leveled? Crackle, rank 6. Exhale is still glitched. Rank 7 on Crackle, got it. Okay. Let's... Where does this go? Show on the map, my guy. Oh! That's not even in the Barrens. That takes us down there. Yeah, we're not doing that one. Alright. Let's abandon that. We're not doing Thousand Needles. We're coming over here. So, we are flying back to Camp Trabajo so that we can run straight across and do here, Dustwallow Marsh. Because there are a lot of really good quests in Dustwallow Marsh. Um, so, don't get me wrong, the quests in Thousand Needles are good. The reason I dislike Thousand Needles to do the quest line there is the stupid elevator that you have to take up and down to get to the town that's there in order to get the quests, to then go back down the elevator, to then go do said quests, to then come back and do the elevator to get more quests. Like, no, I hate it. Absolutely hate it. All right, while we're flying, let's look at call lightning. So we've already got everything on this side that we need. We're only missing 1 skill on this side that we need. So yeah, this side is just put points wherever you feel like putting points at this. Because like we need 6. Like how ridiculous. Your critical strikes with crackle and fourth lightning make your next execute within 10 seconds usable. Yeah, we'll go with that one. That one's pretty good. Let's rebuff. Let's go hit up a dude to sell. I want to see if we can just sell these out of our inventory. If not, then, you know, we'll deal with it. Ooh, our first lag spike. There we go.
Looking for something special?
Not worth a lot, but there we go. We will no longer need those in our inventory. Okay.
Farewell.
Now let's mount up. And away we go. We still have a whole bar worth of rested XP, basically 96% rested XP. And the cool thing is when we complete quests, the rested XP will continue to go as well. So we do, you know, 1 or 2 quests, and we will extend this out to where it will be this whole level. Dang, 5-minute queues because we're holding on tanks and healers. Huh. Is that all of them? Are they just... oh, no, that's the 2 elites that we already took out, I think. Or is that all 4? Nope, that's all... That's 3 of the 4. Anybody know where these names come from? Marcus, Bell, Thora, Feathermoon, and Hannah Bladeleaf. I feel like those are names that we should know. And there's supposed to be 4 that, like, they're 2 humans, 2 night elves that walk back and forth, which means either one of them's bugged or somebody's actually taken one down and couldn't take down the others. Oh, here he is. I wonder. Oh, he's evading? Really? Yeah, okay. We're not gonna mess with those. They're level 42 and they're rare elites. If Devin was on with us and we could do it, or if one of you guildies was on with us and we could do it, we would do it, but man. Okay. Now, as far as I can tell, the 2 stats that we will be looking for, and we'll keep attributes open. We definitely want to stack int, because that's going to give us more mana, spell crit, hit, all that fun stuff. Agility, I don't think it was this game. I may be getting my games confused currently, but I know that there is one where if you get agility, it actually gives you spell haste as well, but I don't think it's here. But intellect, we definitely want to stack as much intellect as we can. Stamina would be good just so that we have more health, but intellect over stamina for primary attributes. For spells, we definitely want anything that can give us hit rating. Spell hit rating is going to be a must, because we need to be able to hit the dang target. Right now, we have 0% chance. So we can hit things, but if it's a raid boss, we're never going to hit it. If it's another player, we're never going to hit it. We also have no spell penetration. So spell pen's pretty good, but that's really just for PvP, essentially. So don't worry too much about that. Haste rating. You want as much haste rating as you can get, and crit until you hit your soft caps, which I think for crit chance, I think is like 25%. Is your hard cap, if I remember correctly. Haste rating, you basically want to stack it until whatever spell you normally cast is below a second. Because then you're hitting the global cooldown, which is 1 second. And we're coming up over here to grab these quests. And there is a shiny... There we go. He wants us to come up here and take out Murlocs. We'll eventually come up. Or, not Murlocs, Naga. I think he wants us to take out the Naga. That's another shiny right here. We're going to ignore the summer festival stuff. I don't typically do the festival stuff. The only seasonal thing I will do, if they put it in here, hopefully, when it goes live, is like the Halloween, because you get the Headless Horseman mount.
For the Horde! Dabu!
Alright, we're just gonna pick up all the quests. I don't remember if there was any out here that are kind of just don't grab quests, but we'll figure it out as we go. So we're just gonna pick everything up.
Go forth to victory.
The Burning Inn, Finding Wreath. I don't care about either of those. We will set this as our home. There's a dungeon. There is one of these quests I know off the top of my head. Ooh! We have not gotten this dungeon before, and the problem is there's no quests for this dungeon. This dungeon used to be a way to check if you were raid ready, essentially. I hate being stun locked. Really? You're gonna... Okay. Oh, I missed. That was pretty good. You don't really need to fight any of the rest of these guys, because he's just going to take them all out. But yeah, this dungeon used to be the checkpoint for raids. Like, if you and your 5-man party that you were running with, whether it was checking for a tank, a healer, DPS, whatever, if you guys could not complete this dungeon, then somebody in that group was not raid ready. Like, that's how rough this dungeon used to be when it first dropped. Like, that's how people were checking it in retail. It was crazy. Because the bosses here have weird mechanics that require you to pay attention to the mechanic. Can we stop dragging people out of my AoE? I would greatly appreciate it. That is how I do damage. If you have pets, take them off when you come jump down here.
Heretics! You will suffer for this interruption.
For the master, I'll die 1,000 times. Gear that drops in here is actually pretty decent. So if you do not have the... Ooh, wow, we just hit that guy for 2,000 on a base hit. Nice. I mean, it was a crit, but still. But yeah, if you do not have the heirloom gear and you are looking for a good set of gear, this is a phenomenal place to get gear. There we go. We are doing fantastic on DPS right now. You don't need to fight these guys. If you draw aggro, like watch. Do this. Where are these? Hey, just pull them into him. That's all you got to do. Alright, now this boss, if you don't know, you want to pull him into the fire and then get him out of the fire. Get him out of the fire! That's a terrible idea. But basically, you just want to pull him in and then bring him out. Because if you leave him in there, he does this giant heat wave spell, and it will do mass damage to everybody. I mean, this tank and healer combo is doing really good. I wonder if they've communicated. Ooh, healer's about to go down. There we go. Yeah, there's no way they haven't communicated with each other. And they're skipping the dog fight, which is right behind us. Okay, boss fight. We're going to start off with our orbital cannon. Get that big damage going. Run in, drop this, drop this. I think Barb took the last fight, or the damage from like top DPS for that last fight, and that's because I couldn't get that last hit off. Let's see here. I want to go look at. Yeah, he did way more damage than I did, but that's fine. Heck yeah, I'll do more dungeons. Overall data. So for that dungeon, overall, we ended third, which still, I mean, compared to these other guys, I mean, 47, we're all in the same ballpark of levels, right? I mean, we're 46, the Barb is one ahead of us, the Hunter is actually quite a bit below us. So he must be, like, really well geared. Right, leave Dungy. Yep. There we go. Everybody's queued up. We didn't level on that one, but that's fine. Oh, hey, look, we got a. Oh, wait, no, never mind. I thought that was an ally of ours. So I was like, hey, look, somebody's out here with us doing quests.
Anaria Shola.
Alright, let's see if it was just that one bag. Is it still. No? Yeah, so they were. Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna hold on to that as well. What? Oh, the barbarian left the group. It's fine. So yeah, I mean, these are pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. They look like garbage. Um, Teleport to dungeon? Run out of dungeon? This dungeon's complete. Yeah, it's bugged. Okay. That will sometimes fix it. Like if you leave and then come back in, sometimes that fixes it to where you can do the dungeon. Oh, and the other DPS left. All right. Well, we've got the quests. Let's figure out. Is anybody still in the? Okay, nobody's in the dungeon. Good. Oh, there's a shiny over there. But anyway, what I was saying was, is like this. I'm gonna hold on to this because it's also level. I mean, it's level 46. We'll probably find a way better piece of gear. Oh, everybody left. What? Oh, I'll take that. There we go. Insta-Q when you have a tank and a healer. Heal. Or not heal, buff. Get our buffs up. There we go. There we go. Yeah, being able to instacast that is so much better. Yeah, instacasting is fantastic. Target him. Jeez, man. I wish the gear stuff wasn't broke, because I'd like to know what they're wearing. Or how they're enchanted. Because they are crushing me in overall DPS. But again, we don't have spell haste, so our spells are taking forever to cast. Get some mana up. Okay. Perfect. Okay. I mean, we're doing a phenomenal job. Like, I don't want to try and take away from what we're doing, but the guys we're running with are, whew. Okay, that puts us up to 47. We know we need this one. We'll only ever be able to use this on boss fights, though. So, oh, everybody left again. Dang. Overall, we dropped down to third. But yeah, the tank is doing phenomenal. I'm not sad that we lost to a tank in DPS. Um, I'm just not because of the way that works. This is the healer. I think that was healer. Shadow Flare, Spite, Bottle, Stasis, Ward, Metallic Wrath, Malefic Wrath. Yeah, so that's a DPSer. That was the healer. I think. Like, that's my point. Is like I don't know if the healer was queued as a healer, but doing DPS. You know. But either way, I mean, if that's the healer, it's fantastic. Like they way out DPS. They beat us by what 30k, a little less than that. Or a little over that actually, about 40k. DPS or total damage. They beat us by less than 100 DPS. But like, look at this tank's DPS, 870. That's insane. Like, dude doubled basically ours. Um, that's crazy. This guy though, I didn't see what level he was. Um, but yeah, I would love to know what their gear was because like that's insane. So let's queue for another dungeon. Ooh, insta queue, love it. Waiting on 2 deeps. 1 deeps. Come on. Homies, we're trying to hit max level today. Let's go. Speaking of which, let's pop book. Because we did level up. Nothing we can get there. Okay. Hey, we're going to get to complete our quest. Alright, so for healer, we have a pyromancer. For tanking, we have a venomancer. Venomancers are really good tanks. Boop. Yeah, look at that Venomancer go. He's just like, I got this, y'all. Let's go. Alright, where'd I put my mouse? Alright, here we go. Boom, boom, boom. Time to just decimate everything. Ooh, our loot guy isn't out. I needed the crit so I could start regenerating mana. Otherwise I would not have wasted that. Man, this tank. I bet the healer is loving it. Go ahead and pop this again. Do a ton of damage there. Plus we get our mana regen going. Yeah, we're gonna have to look at skills when we hit 60, because I almost feel like we're running into the point where stuff is cooling off faster than we could use it, and so our static is sitting too high too often. Let's see if we can do this. Pop that. Had a ranger in here too. Okay, leave party. So if we start getting more insta queues, we'll just go sit our happy tails in town. Small scroll, no thank you. Yeah, so it looks like it only lets us pick stats that we have now, which is actually, I kind of like that. I'm going to be honest with you. I like the fact that it's only going, you can only pick this particular stat, right? And the reason why I like that is because, oh wow, we need 9? I thought it was just 1. Can I pop this? Yes, I can. I just blessed the world. I thought it was just 1 infiltrator, not 9. Great. But yeah, if we start getting dang near close to just instant queues, we'll just sit in town to do them. If we had a tank in our party or healer in our party right now, we'd be able to easily just insta queue. But unfortunately, we don't. Where is he? I thought I heard him. Yep, there he is. Three of 9. Now it looks like there's a bunch this way. Okay. Jump. And there should be 2 more up over this way. One on the other end. I'm trying not to aggro crap I don't need to fight right now. Because there is a quest where I gotta fight a bunch of this stuff. And so I'm trying really hard not to. Oh, dang. do that where I pull by mistake. Heal up. There we go. We need 3 more. So we can just run straight this way, and it looks like we've got 2 there and 1 down here, so. Just need 1 more, and he is up over this way. Okay, that quest is now done. Is it telling me to go turn it in? Yeah. I didn't know if it was going to make us come out this way or start running south. Oh, man. Alright, jump. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Yep. Now where does it want us to go? Twilight the Dawn Runner. Loot and or use Dawn Runner cargo from warped crates. Over here. Okay. Ugh, we're almost level 48. We've gained 4 levels, basically. And it's been over an hour. We'd be leveling faster if the dang dungeon queues weren't taking us 5 to 10 minutes a queue. We will eventually need to disenchant this stuff, and then start seeing if we can get any more enchanting going. Highest level enchanting you can get, or any profession in COA, just so you guys know, is 300. So bear that in mind. Those are PvP characters right there. Is that where it's wanting me to go? It wants me to go in this tower. It says, for Twilight of the Dawn Runner. Well, Sergeant Lucas, I hate to bring it to you, buddy. You're on the chopping block first. There's our level. Any new spells? Nope. I don't suspect that we are going to get any new spells, but if we do, awesome, you know? Oh, great. I pissed off the captain. Come on. Oh, it's because I don't have enough. Alright, it's still on cooldown. There we go.
Our enemies will fall.
There we go. Dawnrunner cargo. Is that still further up top? But yeah, we need to get more haste so that our cooldowns come off of cooldown faster. And so we can get more, like our spells go faster too. I don't know what's got the dogs barking. Oh, great. Heal up. Whew, that was close. Okay, now let's just get out of here. And it says to go talk to Swamp-Eyed Jarl. Okay. Mount up. Run. And I believe Swamp-Eye is the one that gives us the quest to do like all the alligators and these rippers. I think. It's been a while since I've done quests out here. I was running towards that marker and it's not where I needed to go. Was that the rare elite that's on here? Oh no, that's just a regular risen spirit. There is a rare elite that spawns out here. So bear that in mind too. There's an elite crocodile, an elite ghost, and I forget what the other one was. But there's like 3 elites that I've seen out here. Ugh. Let's go. Alright. Here in a minute, we're going to take a break just so I can eat real quick. Alright, so we've got, looks like the froggies. We got to take out froggies. The problem is you can't target them like normal. There we go. So, like, this part takes a little bit longer to do. Okay, boom. Three more. 2 more. I see him right there. 1 and 1. This is some definite bayou kind of ingredient farming, let me tell you.
What can I do for you? You need something?
Yeah. So over this way, we need to take out all these puddle jumpers. This is where our, because I got cocky and I wasn't paying attention, this is where our, I was doing a heroic challenge, or nightmare challenge, whatever it was, for these Murloc. And I'm not seeing them over here. So either they're not spawning, or somebody already took out the ones that were right here. We'll just run down this hill, there should be more. Yeah, like this guy. Um, oh, the tank said no, like right off the rip. Great. Um, but this is where our Grove Ranger died because I wasn't paying attention, and he was doing enough damage and healing that I was like, oh, I can take on more than like 2 or 3 at a time. So I like ran in and I was like, haha, check this out, I can grab a whole group, and ended up pulling the entire like area. And because it was a hardcore, you die in hardcore, you're just done. And like fighting 1 or 2 of these guys, not that bad. But when you have to fight like an army of them, they can stun lock you to where you can't really do anything, and it's rough, real fast. There's a shiny right there. I want to grab it. Just get rid of him. Okay. Boom. We just need 2 more heads. Still need 2 more heads. Come on, RNG. Help us out here, please. 1 more. Auto delete. Oh, he lived. Complete Twilight of the Dawn. Why not run back here and turn that in first? It wants us to go all the way back over here. So let's just hearth. It's like the whole reason why we have a hearth. Pick up that one, I guess. At this point, I'm just like throwing points in because I have no idea. Like, most of this tree is not helping us damage-wise.
Victory lies ahead. Hold your head high.
And since we're back in town, we'll go ahead and disenchant and empty out our bags while we wait for our dungeon queue.
Mukra. Victory.
Okay. Let's look at tailoring first. We are on silk still, right? Alright, so our healer is a Venomancer. Our tank is a Reaper, level 53. Nice. Hopefully he communicated with the healer. Because he is starting to take a massive amount of damage. Whoo! Reaper's doing fantastic for a tank. In my experience, Reaper tanks do good, but it's like a 50-50 shot. You know, like some of them do great, and then some of them you're like, bro, find a different tank. Barbarians, man. Ooh. Somebody just launched themselves way out there. I mean, we're doing good. I don't want to say that we're doing bad. We just have the tank and the barbarian are well ahead of us in levels. Come on. Let me use my skills. Barbarian's like, I got this, chief. Alright. Yeah, we can hit like a truck, man. We just need more crit and more haste. That's where we're lacking right now. Crit and haste is what we need. So when we can start getting some serious gear, that's what we're going to need to focus on. Who left? I mean, I don't know why they would have left, but unless they got lost and couldn't figure out how to get up to where we were. Okay. I want to make sure that before we start the boss fight, we've got the ability to just nuke him. Okay, so we're going to do it this way. Got it. Then hit you, hit you, hit you, hit you. Then we can pop this. Hit that again. There's 49, by the way. Ooh. Bloom of Sorrow and Concentrated Death. Spell power, spell power. That's awesome. Oh, that is dope. Okay. Let's leave dungeon. Let's get our bags emptied out. Let's get professions running. Call lightning. So we've already got everything for call lightning. What does this one do? Increases the damage of shock. Sure. When you deal direct damage. When your direct damage spell fails to critically strike, your critical strike chance is increased by 2% for 10 seconds. Yes, please. More crit. I'm all good with more crit. Okay. Let's queue for another dungeon. And then let's find a vendor real fast. And we'll get rid of all the non-essential stuff here. Definitely don't need you, don't need you. I'm holding on to the silk because I believe I can use the silk. We don't need you. What are you? Engineering? Definitely don't need you. Don't need the silver ore. Now, if this server was live, what I would recommend is all the stuff that you're not going to use or you cannot use, dump that in the auction house. even if it's just for a few silver, that's still better than zero money coming in kind of thing. All right, so robe of power, that uses mage weave. Long silken cloak requires there we go. So we need silk still. Come on, why won't it let me? Is it because I'm in combat? Did that guy get me into combat? Is that what it was? Hello? Why can't I open up my guy? Yeah, I can't open up and interact with my bank. Backslash reload. That's weird. Alright. I still can't interact with him. The heck? I'm so confusion. Okay. Oh. We cannot break down the belt. So basically, my idea is anything I cannot wear or am not going to wear, normally I would sell it for gold. I'm not worried about it right this second because I want to get enchanting maxed out. I want to get our tailoring maxed out because that's how we're going to boost our stats considerably. That's actually really good. Minus 98 attack power for 30 seconds when you whack somebody. Chance on hit. Not bad. Alright, so far I cannot disenchant this, and I cannot disenchant this. Did I try the shield? Yeah, I can't do the shield. Is it just not disenchantable? Okay, so these two can be sold. Because we can't disenchant those at all. And that requires 225, so... Okay, let's run over here. Let's just see if it's because we're out in an area that can be combat. Now can I talk to him? I guess that's what it was. Okay. Sort. That's Mage Weave. Were you Mage Weave as well? Alright, so let's start with tailoring. We're going to make all the bolts of silk and mage weave that we can. Wool, where's wool? Wool can get sold. That's a level 60 wand that we're going to be using as soon as we can. Along with these two pieces. This one, I think we could find better. So, can I disenchant it? Cannot be disenchanted. Alright, so we'll just sell it. Just create all those. Okay, come up here. I'm able to make 14 of those if we really wanted to. Green silken shoulders. Let's just make... We're at 192. We'll be able to disenchant these, but we're not going to really be able to make much gear because we don't have enough silk. We need lots of silk at this point. I really just need to get high enough so that we can use, or level up so that we can start using our mage weave. We don't have a lot of mage weave either, but once we get past mage weave is when we're going to get into rune cloth, and I have a ton of stuff for rune cloth. I just can't make rune cloth yet. And I don't think we're going to have access to netherweave and frostweave in here, because I think those are too high. I could be wrong, but... What else was that? Vision? Nice! Alright, let's pop this book real quick. None of that works for us. Recipes. So we still need more, because like the robes of power would be great, except for all this right here is stupid expensive. Elemental earth, water, fire, air. If you go buy those, like, look at that. Auction for 7 gold, right? 3 gold. 35 gold for elemental water. 36 gold for elemental earth. Like, you can see how easy it is to make money in this game if you want to do some auction house stuff. Like it's insane. Go find an area where you can farm elemental earth and elemental water, and you're gonna make bank. Let's see here. So we still need more silk. We could do the mage weave upgrade kits. Let's just do that. It's probably not a good idea, but I want to get past because we can make a bunch of these. So let's just make a bunch of those. We'll end up selling them. Inner dungeon. All that is sellable. We're holding on to that. What's our tailoring at? 204. We need to get to 225. I want to pull that book, and let's go ahead and pop that. There we go. Our tank is a Sun Cleric. Our healer is a level 16 Pyromancer. This could go rough. But see now, if we don't crit strike, we're guaranteed to get a crit strike every 5 hits or so. Homie's getting healing. There we go. Level 49. We're getting there. I'm liking it. Go ahead and pop that. That one's always a guaranteed crit, which is nice. Dang, Barbarian seems to be the way to go if you want melee DPS, y'all. Now granted, this is the Barbarian from earlier, I think. Level 59 guy. Homie's just trying to get to that level 60. Gather the whole room, tank. Please. Dun, 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 dun. Boom! We didn't level, but that's fine. Dungeon's complete. Yep. Alright, back to what we were doing. No, I didn't mean miscellaneous. Dang it. Oh well. Gives us another thing to disenchant. Oh, requires 225 enchanting. So does that. Okay. This is garbage. Can't use it. And then we can sell all three of these. Sell all this. There we go. Now for tailoring, we were working on getting those up. Let's continue doing this. This won't get us to 224 or 225, I don't think. Oh, yep, there's 225. Yeah, there we go. Mageweave bag is a 12 slot. I swear to God, I just saw Dreamweave pop up. Didn't we just learn? Oh no, Mageweave bag, Dreamweave vest and gloves though. Heavy silken thread, bolt of Mageweave, heart of fire, heavy silken. So yeah, it looks like bags are the way that it's gonna go for us. We don't need 12 slot bags, but these used to sell for like 2 or 3. Yeah, cheap on the auction house. 15 gold for a 12 slot bag. I've seen them go as low as probably 3 or 4 gold a pop. Just because 12 slot bags are pretty decent. I mean, we're running, the bags we've got are 22 slots, so you know. So we need more Mageweave now. Yes, but it is purchase item, and that's unfair advantage in pushing to world first and such. Hey, I don't know if you know personally about world first, but people have made a big deal about it all, and I'm not going to spend any money in real life if I can't use when the server launches. Look, I'm all good. Like if we can't use find on account gear or heirlooms right as the server goes live, I'm fine with that. Pop me a scroll if I can use the scrolls and I'm good. Like I don't, it is not going to hurt my feelings at all. Oh, these are actually relatively cheap. Well, not those. The headbands are. We just got to figure out where heavy silken thread comes from. We'd have to go find a tailor somewhere. Okay, so we did everything that we could with that. Let me browse your goods. We're just going to sell all this. Okay. Then we're going to go do enchanting. Let's pull out this guy. Vision Dust and Lesser Nether Essence. That's astral, mystic. There we go. Vision dust. Gloves of agility uses both. We don't need agility. The intellect, though, I do like that. Let's go ahead and do that. Good. Those are different enchants. Nice. That puts us up to 225 there. Let me pop book. Vision dust and lesser for boots of accuracy. We'll go ahead and do that one real quick. I'd rather have the hit rating, honestly. Chest of superior health. Let's do that. That requires a greater essence for superior mana, which is 65 mana. So yeah, we can definitely do that one. We need the greater essence. This one. Boom. Create. Okay, and if I break this down, I have anything I can do a bunch on strength for gloves. Ugh. I mean, we don't have anything on the gloves, so we might as well. 237. $243. Dump that back in there. So we need Mage Weave. We no longer need Silk. We need Mage Weave, and we need to figure out where to get heavy silken heavy silken thread. So if anybody knows where that is, I would absolutely love to know where to get that. Now, as far as enchanting goes, we can now disenchant stuff that is 225. Cannot. Requires 300, 225. 225. 225. 225. Is that seriously the only thing we get from 225 is these stupid shards? Like, come on, bro. I've got plenty. Like, I've got now more than a stack of those. Like, seriously. Oop, not purchase bags. No. Sort bags. Okay, so we can just sell that. Sell that. These cannot be disenchanted. I don't know why it's popping up to destroy those. That wasn't able to be disenchanted either, right? No, that requires 300. Okay. No, and all that cannot be disenchanted. Okay. Now, if I knew where to get heavy silken thread, and I knew where to get what you call it, Mage Weave, we'd be perfectly fine. We are almost level 50. We've got, so, essentially 10 levels left to go. This is still bugged, right? Yes. I'm curious to know, like, that's a butcher. That's an armorer. Tailoring supplies. There we go. Does this guy have heavy silken thread? Silken thread. Heavy silken thread. Let's just buy 100 of that. What does this require? Bolt of mage weave, silken thread, frost oil. No, thank you.
Be safe.
Okay, so there's that. The question is do the humanoid creatures in this area give us mage weave? Like, that's what we're needing to farm now, is mage weave. Let's find out. Let's see, /2. Where can I farm mage weave? See if anybody knows. And this is a perfect opportunity, real quick, for us to go ahead and make something to eat real fast like. Is that the summer solstice? Yeah, flame eaters. Yeah, I don't care. From mages. Zul'Farrak. Really? Zul'Farrak. I don't even think we can go to Zul'Farrak, can we? Stringthorn Vale. That's Zul'Garub. Zul'Farrak or Tanaris is what they're saying. Zul'Farrak is up this way, isn't it? There's Tanaris. I know how to get there. Level 40 humanoid / undead drop mage weave. Okay. Zul'Farrak on this side? No. I thought Zul'Farrak was a, yeah. Zul'Farrak's a dungeon. Right? Yeah. There we go. That's what I thought. Okay. Okay. So, it looks like we can just go to Tanaris and take out humanoids there. So, we may be running to Tanaris or Tanaris, however y'all want to say it. But let's grab something to eat real fast, guys. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just going to be right here in the room. But yeah, let's grab me a quick bite to eat. Let's see here. Nope, 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 nope. They've got a video going. Nice. Okay. Let me come over here. Dig into my refrigerator. Let's make some burritos. Okay. There we go, and a knife. Last of the waters that I have in here. We'll need to go run out to the car and get the other ones later. But yeah, so I mean, like, how's everybody doing? Um, we can take a beat and do some chitter chatting while I um while I try to get something to eat real fast. Um, what's everybody think of the game so far? Like, I mean, are you guys playing Ascension? Are you interested in Ascension? Like, what's the deal, guys? Like, let's chitter chat. I'm curious because if you guys are playing, like, what class do you guys play, if any? What spec do you guys like? Is there a type of tank or healer that you guys enjoy more than the others? Um, you know, uh, what's your favorite DPS class? Do you guys have a favorite dungeon, perhaps? You know, things like that. Like, what's happening, guildies? I am curious as to how you guys are enjoying the game if you play. I'm excited for it to go live. I really am. It is one of those things that I am super stoked for. We're talking July, August right now is what the current release date looks like because they had to push it back because it just was not in a ready state. Um, so we'll see. You know, it's possible that it may get released a little sooner. Maybe, who knows? We haven't really heard anything from the dev team, but I know that they are working super hard on it. So you know, we're getting close. We're getting close to this going live. I'm absolutely excited for it. All right, so we've got enchanting up to 243, which is fantastic. We're so close to this being maxed. As far as tailoring goes, we're getting close as well. It looks like Mage Weave bags are going to be our best bet. Where's the Flight Master? Flight Master, am I high enough level to? Yeah, we'll just fly to Thousand Needles and then we'll just run to Tanaris because people are saying that that's where we're going to find Mage Weave and that's what we need is Mage Weave. Okay. Let this stuff cool down for just half a second. Half a second. Let's see what you're doing. I don't know if he's supposed to be at office today or not. Because if he's at home, maybe we can get him to join us. There we go. I don't know if he has anything near our level. But But yeah, we could definitely see if he's wanting to play with us. By the way, guildies, if you guys want, you are more than welcome to hit me up in game. I am more than happy to play with you guys. If you are wanting to chit chat, you can hit me up on um, Discord, where I am pretty much always connected to. So you're always able to message me there on Discord. So yeah, I mean, just let me know what's up, y'all, and I'm more than happy to hang out and play and have a good time with everybody. I think if we do this, we should be able to just run right off and be okay. Touchdown. But yeah, I'm all for being able to play with you guys and doing things with you guys. So if you guys want, like I said, you guys are more than welcome to hit me up on. Wrong thing. There we go. Hit me up on Discord. You guys can hit me up on the game. Whatever you guys feel comfortable with. I'm always happy to chit chat with you guildies about anything. But yeah, so Discord is the same as the name, so Hello Heroes Guild. You can find me on there. We also have merch, so if you guys are looking to rep the guild with me, I've got shirts, cups, hats, bags, mouse pads, you name it. We pretty much have it over there on Shopify, so link is in the description. Alright. Almost to Tanaris. We probably won't be doing any quests in Tanaris. We'll probably just queue for dungeons and then try and figure out an area we can go to farm the rune cloth. As long as we weren't lied to. Or not rune cloth, mage cloth. Oh, still super toasty. The Shimmering Flat. Star Wars reference for episode 1 is right over there. It's a pod racer track. I thought it was really cool that they added that to the game, honestly. That's not something that the devs did for Ascension WoW. That's actually something that's been in World of Warcraft for a good long while. At least Burning Crusade. I don't think I ever made it this far south on vanilla before Burning Crusade came out. Because I only played, like, I want to say 2 weeks to a month of vanilla, and then Burning Crusade came. And so I was like, oh, okay, expansion time. So... But yeah, I want to say that that's... I could be wrong. It may be a reference to a different movie, but if you go look at it, they look like pod racers from episode 1. Welcome to the great desert of Tanaris, whatever. And we're in the middle of a storm. That's fun. Some areas have, like, the snowstorms if you're in the mountain areas. You got rain in the forest areas. This place has the dust storms, and it's just as annoying as everything else. So now we got, we're going to eat for just half a second because I am hungry. But now we get to run around and try and find humanoids that we can take out that will have a chance at dropping Mage Weed for us. Okay. These burritos are hot. Okay. If I go in here, will this sandstorm stop being annoying? No? Worth a shot. Let's go inside the inn. There we go. Okay. I don't know how long the sandstorm lasts. Does anybody know where the humanoids are here? Like, I know there's a raid here. There's actually several dungeons and a raid. There's the dungeon here, but we're not able to solo the dungeon. What level you got to beat? 48? And I don't know where humanoids would be here. I know that there's gorillas there. So, yeah, we're going to have to run around this whole area looking for humanoids. Or the people that were telling us to come here were full of it. But we'll see. I'm trying to get this tailoring up. I don't know. Sorry, I forgot I switched mics. You probably don't want to listen to me chew. But I don't know. Let's pop this book. Oop, wrong thing. This one. Let's look. Let's go all the way down to the bottom. So we can't get to 375. Can't do that. 300. Wizard's Turban. Requires rune cloth, dream dust, star ruby, rune thread. Got to be level 56 for it. It's almost max level there. Yeah, it doesn't look like any of this stuff gets to level 60. Oh, this does. But that's for enchanting. Malicious Demon Dust. Demon Core Dust. Forbidding Demon. Forbidding Core. Flying Carpet. Oh, we can do the mount? We can make a mount! Oh. Come on, bruh. Come on, bruh. Golden Draenite, I don't think we can get. Arcane Dust. Arcane Dust, I know we can get. Heavy Silken Thread, we already have. Bolt of Netherweave. I don't think we can get Netherweave, though. So, no, we can't make the... That's dumb. I don't think we have access to Netherweave. Ghostweave pants? Runecloth? Yeah, I think Runecloth is the highest we can go. Frostweave pants, even though we don't have frost Runecloth. Yeah. So it looks like, honestly, the only reason to level this up is going to be to get um to make these, because these can be used for up to level 60, I think. Because Netherweave only comes from Northrend. Um, basically anywhere here will drop Netherweave. Um, if memory serves me correctly, and we can't go to Northrend in this version of the game. So there's no way to do that. Like, let's queue for dungeons while I eat, so we can at least get something done. So we still need lots of dream dust, it looks like. Enchants, though, like, check this out. As far as enchants go, um, major mana for chest. Gain 100 extra mana. Um, boots of agility, gloves of strength. And, like, that's just the stuff that we can learn here. There are, like, if we were to go look at the auction house or do high, uh, um, the PvP stuff, there are enchants that you can get that are even better. There's tailoring patterns that you can get that are even better, that are level 60s, and that's why you want to max out your tailoring and enchanting, right? So that you can get that kind of stuff, and so you can level it. Um, for the most part, and for a good long while, we will most likely just be getting stuff out of bags and doing the dailies, which I'm perfectly fine with. Don't get me wrong, that gear can be super solid. We'll be able to enchant it. We'll be able to upgrade the gear as best as we can, until we can get those higher level enchants and get those higher level crafting patterns. Now, we won't be able to do it in this version because probably by the time we could get any of that stuff, um, the game is going to go live. So there is that. Okay. I've eaten. I was about to say I've eaten. I've eaten one burrito. Let's go do some exploring. That will hold me off for a little bit. We'll run out towards Zul'Farrak and then just kind of make our way. Let's not accidentally piss off the Alliance people here. If you accidentally fight somebody in the Alliance and you get hostile with Gadgeton, you can never go back into Gadgeton. There's just no way to do it. Does anybody know where humanoids are gonna be here in Tannerus? I honestly, for the life of me, can't remember. Like, actually, I think there's some out towards the coastline. I think. What's our mount speed? Oh, okay, good. We're 60. Um, is that? Oh, there's a shiny over there called the Executioner's Axe. I wish the sandstorm would go away. Goodness gracious. Hey, oh, never mind. I was about to be like, ask and you shall receive. Yeah, I think there's a troll settlement over here that we can deal with. There's some thorium. If y'all are miners, thorium spawns out here. Oh, bonus XP out here. Yeah, look at that, bandits. They're not trolls, but they'll count. They are humanoids. Hey, mage weave cloth. All right. What is this? It's a shiny, and I can't interact with it. Oh, can't interact with it. Don't know what it does. I don't know what the water pouches are for. Noon's Shade Relic. It's an idol. It is not going to be very fast farming, mind you. But any way we can get Mage Weave is good. I wish there was a way like in Elder Scrolls Online where you could just break down stuff, like if we didn't need any more enchanting mats for a little bit, where we could just break down cloth and disenchant everything else. It looks like we took out all of the humanoids here. Let's run out to that oasis that's out there, see if we find any more humanoids. 7 minutes. Jeez. Jeez Louise. There's huts over here. I like how we hit patches where there's like no sandstorm, and then we end up hitting other patches that's nothing but sandstorms. Looks like there's a whole bunch of quests here. Oh, that's a yeah, black market artisan supplier. These guys can have some really good things. Enchanting. Teaches you how to permanently enchant a melee weapon to have a chance to increase your agility by 100 for 15 seconds. That's dope. Or Ninja's Focus for weapon. Increase your agility by 80 for 15 seconds. For leatherworking, they've got the Scorpion Strike Gambeson. Permanently adds 12 hit rating to a chest item. Or you have the Mastercraft Scorpion Strike, which is 16 hit rating. I'm going to go ahead and buy this spell. We don't need it, but, well, No, I don't want to waste 100 gold on that. If it was something we could use, like mana or hit rating, or...
Hey there.
Because that's just agility. We don't use agility. So you want to try and find those guys, because they all sell, like, different stuff. And they can sell those Mastercraft items that are awesome. High Sea Axe. Another axe? Okay. And off we go in search for more humanoids. We did find one right here, but we already took all of them out and they don't respawn fast enough, so... Oh, here's some more humanoids. And there's a chest. Waste Wanderer Thief. Oh, Dungy. Let's hit that. There, Dungy. There we go. Go tank. Let's see, we've got a Pyromancer healer and a Guardian tank. My experience with Guardian tanks is they are slow and don't hold aggro very well. Well, the tank ran off somewhere. Get all of our mana back. I don't have that one already, so we'll just grab that one. I have no idea what quest he did. What? Path to Ascension, activate Mystic Scrolls. I already did that. There we go. I like how, like, cocky this dude is. He's like, oh, why am I first in DPS? First of all, you're a tank. You will always be first in DPS because you're melee. You can hit faster than casters can. You're atypically hitting more targets than we can. Oop. My mouse is behind me. That was a bummer. Well, it is a DPS healing class. This guy's a little cocky for me, you know what I mean? Like, bro, relax. You want to get the crap off me, dude, while you're sitting there talking trash? Oh, okay. We're just gonna skip this boss there, tank. Got it. you know, for the guy that wants to talk noise about people not doing their roles properly, like look at their stuff. Like Necromancer, he looks like he's wearing bind on account gear, so he should be doing more DPS than what he is at level 31, but he may not know the role. As far as the cultist goes, dude is level 19. We're all in here way above him. Like, I don't like it when people talk trash. Like, build the community up, man. Be like, hey, I see you're struggling with DPS. I can give you some pointers because I've played that class. Or, you know, what skills are you using? You know, like, ask questions. Help build the community up. Stop trying to tear people down, man. Dang it, I did it again. I'm not trying to use any of my big cooldowns because we're about to be at the big boss. Let's look at just that fight, right? You wanna talk some more noise there, tank? I mean, come on, come on. Let me hear some more noise from you, tank. I just tripled your DPS, and you wanted to talk noise. Let's pop this. Let's leave group. Just need roll on that. Nope. That was leatherworking. That's leatherworking. That's leatherworking. I hate how, like, the scrolls for leatherworking and some of the other professions too, like, their scrolls don't make sense sometimes. We're up to 10 mage weave. And, like, look, that DPS we did on the boss, and I didn't even pop lightning cage. I could have popped lightning cage, and we would have done more damage. Like, so you want to talk trash as a tank? That's fine, but check yourself, homie, before you wreck yourself. That one gave us silk cloth. That's not what I want. Come on. We need Mage Weave. Stop giving us ghetto stuff. I thought I saw shiny for a second. Nope. Big boy. Did we level yet? Yes, we did. All right. Nope, don't care about that. Shield yourself in a bit. Don't really care about that. I have no idea what Invigorating Surge is. Is it this one? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I like that. Okay. By the way, that gets us to level 50. We've got 10 levels to go. Okay. We're getting more. Let's see. Feel free to join me. I have 10 levels left to go. And you know what? Just for giggles, let's do this. Because we know we can come out here and we can farm, but let's also see if we can get. Let's go looking for group. Mana Storm, leveling, have aura. Bam. And since we're not trying to do quests, in fact, let's just go ahead and abandon all these quests. We're not going to be doing those anymore. Because once we get to where we can, or once we hit level 60, since we're not going to prestige, we're going to be doing daily quests. That's what's going to really give us... Yeah, we're holding on to that one, though, because... Not that we need any of this gear, but that's a good chunk of XP for us. But once we hit 60, we're going to definitely be able to... what you call it? Can you help me with my situation? No, I can't. Yeah, once we hit 60, we do the daily quests, which gives us access to better gear for our class and build. And I'm curious if they fixed it just like the dungeon bags. We need to go empty out our inventory. And that's more leatherworking. Oh, we're gonna get ready to go here in just half a second. Because that's all of us. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Ready, check up. Where is he? Bro. There he is, Cogsley. Bro, I was about to get nasty mad. Because Cogsley, we can't use him here. Right now he's just a normal pet. But as soon as we join in, I could pop Cogsley, and then he becomes a vendor. Oop, nope. Buy that back. These guys can go on without me for right now.
That's how you clear a room. Great job, team.
So doing these could actually get us to level a lot faster. We're on Mana Storm 10, so these guys started us at like, I don't know, 6, I think, if we're already at 10. Or they had already started and a bunch of people dipped out, and so they were like, let me see if I can get more people together. Y'all can do your thing. Who am I following though? Like, what class is this guy? Woo! I don't know where that spell haste is coming from, but I'm loving it. We insta-cast Call Lightning when we had that. I'm just gonna need on it because a bunch of people needed on it. I don't expect to win it, but The beauty of doing mana storms is you usually not only do you get a ton of XP for doing this, but you can blow through all of your cooldowns every fight because they're gonna respawn every time you change rooms. What is this guy? Cultist. Level 47 cultist. This dude is beast. Let's hit this guy. Ooh, I can't see him. There we go.
You folks are unstoppable.
Look at that. Look at that. Me and the other storm guy. We're absolutely cooking DPS, man. Top 5. Man, we're about to level up. I want to click this. Storm. Come on, come on, come on. Let me get my thunder wave off.
Down and out. Let's roll.
Woo!
Which dire mole you guys
I
hold
was
on,
top
let me-
DPS during that fight. Love
No.
it.
Oh, wait.
And we dinged. We'll have to look and see what skills are going to be good because we've got all the ones for Call Lightning now. This guy's just running straight for the boss. Mooncloth bag. Hope we get that one. I don't care about this one. I'd like to get that pattern. Hit that. I'm gonna hit that. Lightning cage. Here we go.
That's how you clear a room. Great job, team.
I wasn't doing enough AoE towards the end.
Because satyrs.
This group is doing solidly enough. I think we can get into the 40s, honestly. Like, this group is absolutely dirsed and stuff. I'm just waiting for the boss. can't see if I do that. I don't like this boss because he can disappear like that. Come on. Look at that. Me and Stormbringer took top DPS. Woot woot. Level 11. Gotten 2 boxes so far. I don't want to open them until either the party disbands or we hit 60. Oh, dogs are barking again.
You made that look easy.
Number 1 DPS, let's go! I accidentally casted Storm too soon. But this guy's getting plenty of healing, so... Oh no, we can cast Storm now. Then we can hit him with Thunder Wave.
Time to get going.
Top DPS again, let's go! Absolutely cooking. Absolutely crashing. Come on, we can do it. We can do it. Hey, let me just pull a whole bunch more crap by accident because I got feared. Stupid fear. Nobody's pulled the boss yet. Come on. I wasn't top DPS that time, but dang. How much you want to bet he's a death necro? Oh no, he's a frost necro. Nice. Anything I can make money on, man, I'll pick up. I don't care. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Ooh, I am out of mana. Something ate my mana. Yeah, something's absolutely just eating my mana. That is atrocious. Oh, dang. I just sent that the wrong direction. Big hit.
You made that look easy. Hey, are those Murlocs? Let me
Level
talk to
13.
you.
Oh, I've been looking at the wrong area for what level we're on.
You're down, but not out, right? Right? Ooh, that's not effective. That's
There it
how you
is.
clear a room. Great job, team.
Level 14. Boss fight.
Down and out. Let's roll.
Right. And we're almost level 52. Body of lightning. That increases it. Actually, that one's gonna be better. Because what that will do is it gives body of lightning, which we spawn as often as we can. If we get cooldown for body of lightning, that would be dope too, so we can pop it more often. And boss goes down. I started late. Oh wait, no, that's the other guy. I was about to say I started late and homie
Will you make one for me?
made top
Rocket
DPS.
that
Like,
Riddler. Oh.
things are gonna start getting a little rougher from here on out. Did they start pulling her? Yeah, they did. Where's my mouse? There it is. People aren't paying attention and they're standing in the lightning puddles. Come on, let's get that back up. We can pop another Thorum.
And that's how you do it. One portal coming up.
Bam! 54,000 damage done. 1.1k DPS. Typically you want to try and farm or get everything out from inside this area. Because this guy gets a huge damage reduction and he heals. Back up just a tad. Back up just a tad.
Who's bad? Who's bad? That's right. We bad.
Level 18. We want to go here. Apply. And then for this side... everything's saying stimulate. No. I don't know what we want to do for that side yet. To be honest. Like, I have no clue. But we're 52. We got 8 levels to go, guys. 8 more levels. Oh no, no. $4,000, almost 5,000 crit on that. That was dope.
That's how you clear a room. Great job, team.
Wait for it. There we go. You guys want to pull into a corner, please, tanks, so that the DPSers can... yeah, there we go. Pull right in here. This is fine. I have no idea where my mouse is. Then we're dropping a big guy on him. 47 hit. Move, move, move. Alright. Come on.
Now we're cooking.
We'll just put a point here. Why not? Like, that side of the tree, there's really no point to put any points anywhere right now. Like, that's how well, or how terrible that side is, honestly. Look at all them pretty numbers. We're doing fantastic. Just go and pull the boss. And then I want to make sure my mouse is where it needs to be. And then we get to look at all those pretty numbers just bounce up everywhere.
You made that look easy.
Getting close. Come on. Get this. Just need to get enough mana up. Healers are doing a phenomenal job. Keep it up, guys. Low mana again. This guy is not fun to fight. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. Just hit that, hit that, hit that. Get up a little bit more mana. Let's drop a Thorm on him.
You made that look easy.
93,000 damage. Almost 600 DPS that fight, guys.
Darkness, Warden, Castle. Hey, I get it now.
Where's the Baron? We haven't done any damage to the Baron. Oh. Whew, 114,000 damage, 1.9k, almost 2k DPS that fight. Let's go. I did not know this was a thing. Let's just skip the whole area. Come on, heals. Where you at, buddy? Where you at, healers? Ah, dang it. I couldn't find my mouse fast enough. Oh, 2 people went down. 3 people are down. Oh, this might be the end of it. No, I'm down. Ah, that's the end of this run. We made it all the way to level 23. Stormbringer's still all the way at the beginning.
That looked like it hurt.
Oh, he insta-died.
Ooh, that was not effective.
Alright, there we go. Okay. Leave Mana Storm. Alright. Let's see what we got now that we're out. Oh, a bunch of junk. Ugh, gross. Heal your target for 367 every 5 minutes. Yeah, okay. Let's try that again. That was fun. Looking for group, MS, leveling, have, aura. Because I do. Because I'm a G like that. I have no idea what those kids are doing. But they are making a ton of noise. Alright. Let's see what we can disenchant real quick. It'd be nice if there was like a mass disenchant button. You know what I mean? Just like... I want to hit 60 today, guys. So much disenchant material, or enchant material, whatever you want to call it. There we go. Pop this. What is this? A storm cloak? Oh, yeah, I forgot. We can't activate him unless we're in a safe zone. That's fine. Um, pop this. Got anything new to learn? No. I still don't think we get anything new to learn. Still wanting to see if we can get one of these guys going again. Punks are still not giving me what I want. Oop. There we go. Alright, well, nobody's wanting to do that, so let's just queue for Dungy. Let's go, come on.
Yellow.
Hey, what's happening, brother?
Not much. What's going on?
Oh, just trying to get to freaking level 60, man.
I don't have anything anywhere near that level.
What's your highest level on the Horde side?
My undead witch hunter.
Yeah, I got no problem doing dungeons with you because that'll give me XP as well. Plus, I got the aura, so it'll help you level too.
Nope, it's got to do an update apparently.
Yeah, so they changed how the bags work in dungeons. You know how like used to you'd get a bag and then you would say, "Oh, I want it to be, um, you know, int,
This stat.
faith, whatever." Now it's like whatever your primary stat is, or if you have the ability to do a tank, you can click the tank one, I think, still. But then otherwise, you just have miscellaneous. Oh, I just got a dungeon queue. Hold on. I'll be able to partner up
You're not supposed to
once I'm done
freeze
with this
and drink
dungeon.
at the same time. I forgot. Clearly.
Um, I'm doing
Yes.
Black Fathom Deeps. So as soon as we're done with this, I'll be able to join you. Let's see. We got Pyromancer for heals. We've got Cultist for tank. What spec is your Witch Hunter going?
I was paint, but I have respected it in order to check the DPS one.
Uh-huh.
So I have to put my points back in for the tank spec.
What level was your Stormcaller or Stormbringer?
I don't remember. I deleted it at one point, so I don't think
Oh,
I have it anymore.
okie dokie. Baloney. I walked behind him. Lightning. You can check out what I am doing on youtube.com/@ Hello Heroes Guild. Yeah, I was absolutely crushing this other level 50 in Mana Storm just a minute ago. And when I say absolutely crushing, I mean I was dominating the other. He was a Maelstrom, but he was level 51. We were literally the same level, and I was out DPSing him by at least double. This healer's doing really freaking good in my dungeon right now, though. It's a Pyromancer healer.
Alright.
But yeah, as soon as I'm done with this dungeon, we can party up and go get some sturf done.
Sure.
Thanks for pulling them out of my AoE tank. Luckily, this stuff is on like hyper cooldown. It's great. $53. Reduces the cool and lightning cage. Don't care about that. Increases the duration of overwhelming power by 5 seconds. Overwhelming power? I don't know what overwhelming power is. Lightning rod. You deal during refreshes a charge of card cannot occur. Increases the power of overwhelming power by 5 seconds, and it now increases nature damage dealt by an additional 10%. Enemies affected by your Conjure Storm take 10% increase. Yes, please. More damage when they're inside my... Come on. Get out of combat just long enough for me to say yes on this skill, please. Come on. Can we kill everything just so I can say yes on this skill, please? Boop. Yeah. Some seriously good communication, I think, went on with this tank and this healer. Because we are absolutely crushing.
Minute, please. Give me just a minute. Make a phone call.
Huh?
Said give me just 1 minute. Make a phone call real quick.
Oh yeah, I mean we're still not even at the last boss yet. Hello? There we go. Boom. Boom. Come on. Ah. Boom, 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 boom. Taking off chunks, taking off chunks. Ta-da. Another thunderstorm going up in here. Let's go, tanky boy. Get our mana back up. I know I don't need the mana, but we can definitely run. Oh, done. Y'all want to take out this ugly as well? Okay, done. Bam! Alright. No! Snap! Oh, I'm so toast. That was close. Alright, all that is sellable. Let's open this up. Do we get anything good? And no. Stamina? Really? For an end build? Eh. Okay. Well, we are going to be doing stuff with Devin as soon as he gets back. It's nice. Our broski is on. Sell, 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 and sell. How much does Mage Weave get? Like, let's go to Orgrimmar. Let's see if we can just buy up a few bundles worth of Mage Weave. It's probably a terrible idea. I've got like 300 gold. But let's just find out. Plus, that will give Devin time to finish his little phone call. Wherever he's trying to call. I don't know. I tell you what, man, like, we've already gone, we were at 44 when we started today, so we've gained 8 levels, which is pretty dope. 8 whole levels. I think we will call it quits today, whether we're max level or not, at 4 p.m. Central Time, just so that I can go hang out with the fam, see if they want to go like swimming or something, and then take one of the other kiddos out to eat today. Yeah, one of the YouTubers that I like to watch all the time posted a new 100-day video, and you know, I really like the fact that he did, because I was a little worried that he was going to be gone for a bit, because you know he had some family stuff go down, and so it's always worrying when you have stuff like that happen to people who are very consistent on YouTube, especially since it was something that can really mess with a person. So it's great that he's still pushing content and still getting stuff done. So I watched that this morning. So that was an awesome surprise to see that. You know, because there's things that happen in life that can really mess with you as a person, to where things that you normally find enjoyment in and things that you normally um, do to like relieve stress start becoming like, you get that feeling of like, oh my god, this is just pointless, why do this, why do that, kind of thing. And so you really have to kind of force yourself to stay in that mode of like getting things done, and understanding that there's a community out there, whether that's, you know, family or friends, or the people that we have here on YouTube, or Twitch, or, you know, whatever platform you use. It's always a plus to know that you guys, that you have that community that stands behind you and supports you. So if you do need to take some time for yourself, you know, everybody understands and is like, hey, you know, we're here for you when you come back. Like, a good example of that is one of the creators that I like to watch is Matthias. I've been watching a lot of his content for a very, very long time, and he stopped doing anything on YouTube for like it felt like a year. Um, and when he finally came back, you know, was he getting the same like million plus views per video? No, but he was getting enough views that it was worth um, doing. Jeez, potions of experience go for a lot. But we are looking for mage weave cloth. A stack of 20 is going for 100 gold. I would believe it. I 100% believe it. Because this crap is turning into a nightmare to farm, man. And you just like 6 gold for 3? 300 for 10? That's insane. Yeah, we're not buying Mage Weave. Forget that. We're level 50. We just got to get enchanting up to 295 and we can learn Superior Impact. Speaking of which, we could do Boots of Agility. We could do Shield of Greater Spirit. I think I accidentally disenchanted the shield that I was holding on to. And I don't have one here. Let's watch. I can actually look. I can just get a shield right off the rip. We wanted this one. There we go. So we can actually come over here to Vanity and just go Heirloom, Known, Shield. So now I could come in here and I could go, oh yeah, I want Greater Spirit on a shield. Create. Let's put Spirit on a Strength shield. Or a Tank shield. That got us up to 246. This will get us up to 249. Boots of Agility. I don't really want to put that on our boots, do I? What do I have on it? Hit rating? No, I don't want to lose the hit rating. So let's do here, Vanity, any boots. Here we go. Deliver. Enchant. Create. Put it on there. That got us to 252. Any new recipes worth doing here? Enchanted thorium? I forget what you need the enchanted thorium for. And also enchanted leather. I know you need it for something, but I can't off the top of my head remember. Large Radiant and Wild Vine. Large Dream and Greater Nether. Let's just pull all of our enchanting material out. Let's just see. Let's do that, and then let's go to have mats. Boots of stamina. Oop. That didn't give me anything. Try again. And none of that is going to give me points, so. Wild Vine. Let's see if we can buy some Wild Vine, maybe. Jesus! Nope! More, let's do a full scan. I don't want to go start another dungeon or anything until Devin is able to party up with us. Alright, done. Now if we look at Wild Vine, yeah, 49 gold for that. Dream Dust. That's 7 gold for Greater Nether. Greater Nether. More Dream Dust. Dream Dust and Greater Nether. So yeah, it looks like we need Dream Dust and Greater Nether to do anything, which is fine. We've got... I've got a lot of Dream Dust. Can I do anything with Dream Dust? Like just Dream Dust, maybe? Yo! Two-handed weapon. Alright, so we'll do the same thing. We're going to go Vanity. Let's deliver that. Enchant. Create. That will get us from 55 to 58. Then we're going to check the book again. We can make 1 greater intellect with the lesser eternal essence for bracers. That can go on our gear. 5 intellect to 7 intellect. Yes, please.
Nobody needs intellect.
Yo, my dude's got to be smarts, bro. That's 264.
One,
Hmm?
nothing. I was gonna make a rude, sarcastic comment.
$67. I'm getting so close to maxing out enchanting at 300.
Nice.
There's 70.
That's leatherworking, so you would use dog. That's engineering, you would not use dog.
No, I'm tailoring enchanting. That got me all the way up to 276. Gloves of Greaters, we need way more illusion dust. Jeez. Cloak of Greater Resistance. You need 1 Heart of Fire, 1 Core of Earth, 1 Core Globe of Water, 1 Breath of Wind, and 1 Ichor of Undeath. Okay, so it looks like what I need material-wise is Lesser Eternal Essence and Illusion Dust. to continue leveling at this point. All right, you can toss me an invite, good sir, and then we can start doing some dungeons for you.
Yes, sir. Give me just 1 second. I'm trying to clear out my pack. And then I gotta set up my skill bar because I got a ton of freaking skills now that I have to filter through.
Yeah, I feel you. You going back tank, or what are you trying to do?
Yeah, I'm going tank.
Cool, cool. Sucks that Mage Weave is so dang expensive. And it's a pain in the butt to farm. Let's browse the bazaar. I have no bazaar tokens, but, you know. Unhatched Mr. Chili. If it's unhatched, why does it show a penguin? That should be an egg, right?
You would think.
Like, I don't get it. Oh, that looks pretty dope. Not a fan of that crossbow. Not really a fan of that one. Ruby Cleaver, that one's ugly. That's no good. Ooh, that's wicked looking. Frost Needle for 500 Bazaar tokens. Gilnean Artisan's Armor Set. Does not sound interesting. Mini Thor. It's a robot with cannons. Fire Edge
That's the one.
Dagger. Oh, excuse me. Massive Firearm of Death. Looks lame. Oh, that shield is from Dragonheart, I believe. What was that raid? Hold on. I doubt the raid will show here. Yeah, no, it doesn't. I want to say it's the Dragon Soul raid, if memory serves me correctly. This is from Mist of Pandaria, because it's got the Shaw effect on it, which is pretty nice. It's a gun. This is also from Mist of Pandaria, I believe. Oh, it's a tabard. Ugh. That gun has, like, everything on it. A big shield. Another big shield, but this one has, like, fire breath face thing. Nope, not a me staff. It's an interesting dagger. Ooh. Does that have a lightning? Yes, it does have a lightning effect. That would actually be dope for our character, just in look. This axe. Sky Fury Parchment, held in offhand. Okay. How about we just wield around a giant eagle totem? Blade of the Fallen Prince. That's from Wrath of the Lich King, if I remember correctly. At least the design is. This is from the troll area in Conquest of Azeroth. I forget what the zone is called. Yo! I want that staff. Not for 4,000 tokens, though. Jeez. Frostfire Remembrance with Ember effect on it. This thing looks dope. I don't know if you're looking at the stream, Dev, but this thing is amazing looking. That's a really big green sword. That's a weird two-bladed scythe staff thing. There's you a big double-barreled gun with a scope. Oh, that staff's not bad looking. Here's a shield. That's plain. Ooh. I like the blue axe. Justice Flame Cobalt. Is this an axe or a hammer? What is this? It's a mace. It's a hammer. Got it. Shield. Another plain one. Shoulder plates. I like those shoulder plates because part of it floats. That's pretty dope. That's a weird drill hammer. This shield has floaty crystals. And that sword has like a weird aura in it. That's a lame crossbow. I already have a sword that looks like that. Ebon Chill. Not a bad axe. Mace. Gun. Icy Ebon Warblade. That's definitely Wrath of the Lich King. Pirate hat. Lame shield. Great. Ooh. I like this gun, but that's just because it shoots harpoons. You almost ready there, G?
I think so. Kind of.
Blade Master Jade attire. This is from the Dragon Soul raid. I know that for a fact. I have like 3 of those on retail. Wanderer's Ghastly Trappings. A backpack with 2 giant fish on it. How about I get glasses for my dude? Battle for Azeroth, I believe. Reigns of the Shaw-Touched Cloud Serpent. That would be worth 5,600 if I was on live. That's definitely not worth 1,600. I already have that staff. Oh wait, no, this is the tabard. Never mind. I was like, I already have that staff. I like that axe. That's a big frog. That's a mecha shield. Halo of the Discontent. That's a toy. That's a toy. Can't see those. That's a nice big sword. That's an ugly shield. That's actually a pretty dope hammer look. Lame. Meh. Mount. That's pathetic looking. That's lame. That has a nice aura on it. Nothing. That's pretty cool looking. Another stupid backpack. A bird. Yep, okay, so that's everything in the bazaar. Mysterious wares. So you can buy. Oh, that's dope. Why are they screaming?
Children. I don't remember how to invite.
Friends? You? Oh, you're level 30. You made it sound like you were going to be like level 10 or something. Alright, here we go.
Not far off.
Consumables. nothing really there under consumables.
I'm in Silver Pine, I think. No, this isn't Silver Pine.
It says you are in Hillsbrad Foothills. Oh, I remember. Yeah, we
Yeah.
got. Yeah, I know where you are. I can't get over there. Well, I mean, I can, but it's a good long way to go.
Well,
I can try to get over there to you. Actually, I wonder how close I can get with this portal. Western Plaguelands, Burning Steep, Sunset Undercity, Booty Bay. None of those are close. I mean, I could do Undercity. But then it's one heck of a run to get to. Yeah, there's nothing close there. Unless you want to forget the thing and go Eastern Plaguelands. Because you could fly up to Undercity. I can meet you at Undercity, and then we can go over to, oh, sorry, Western Plaguelands, not Eastern. Western Plaguelands, and start doing quests there. I don't think you can, because that's level 51. But is there anywhere over there that's level 40?
Alterac Mountains level 30.
Oh, which one? Alright, tank.
Alterac Mountains.
I'm gonna die. Told you.
That was the wrong button. Sorry, I'm new to this. Leave me alone. Don't be mean.
I'm not sure with me in the group tanking is gonna be easy for you.
That's fine if you killed him.
Oop, wrong spot. Need to move my mouse back over. There we go. I got stunned. And you made sure that you have your tank gear on, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Which way do we need to? We need to go up this way. Y'all are going the wrong direction. AoE! Now, once you get the hang of it, you'll be able to do really, really big pulls, because that class is awesome. But I think because you use the mouse to move, and then you use the, like, WASD to try and do attacks, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, for tanking, you may want to learn how to use WASD to move, and then the numpad to so that you can use your skills faster. Because in that way you can make the really big pulls. Because unfortunately, the way we play. Oop, nope, we're going the wrong way again. Up. Up. Dun, 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 dun. Oop. There we go. Y'all come here. Get me, healer.
I suck at this. Maybe the tank was a bad option.
No, I mean you'll do fine as a tank. It's just you gotta learn the skill with tanking is learning how to be able to get your skills to proc quickly while running. And then obviously make sure that your healer is able to keep up. This healer is doing a phenomenal job, so all of you, come with me. Over here. I mean, it's the same thing with DPSing though, like being able to make sure you can hit the skills when needed kind of thing. Let's just use my Thorum, take this guy out. That's the real trick. And I just think, and this is me, you know, I could be dead wrong and you may end up proving me wrong, but I have a feeling that the way the game was originally designed was for WASD and then the numpad. I just feel like that they've made it to where that's really the only way to we went the wrong freaking direction still.
I don't know, I'm just thinking. I'm just grabbing aggro and letting y'all kill everything.
Yeah, well, we need to make sure we're heading towards the boss. Unfortunately, we are not. I wasn't paying attention either, so.
They just dipped out.
Ow! Damn it. Who left?
Derailed.
As long as it's not the healer, I don't care. Then it doesn't look like it. It looks like the witch doctor's still here. Oh, okay. But yeah, that's just again, that's my opinion. It may not be true, but it just feels like because the game was designed to run on the numpad, that it would just be easier to do it that way. Thanks for the heals, Witch Doc. Oh, I got stunned. Really? I'll take that. An almost 3k hit with a basic lightning bolt. I don't know what hit that was, but holy cow. Dude almost dropped all those guys with one shot.
Yeah, it's alright.
That's a level 58 witch hunter. No wonder his name is Fluffy. I love it. It'd be funny if that really was Fluffy, though. Ooh, 5,000 hits.
Nice.
Yeah, that dude is a beast. Let's see. He was doing Flames of Sin, Duskblade, Dawnblade, so he was the melee.
Oh yeah.
That last boss fight, he did 1.6k DPS. No, I don't care to do that stupid
Nice.
quest. Yeah. Flames of Sin, Duskblade, Dawnblade, Melee, Sin Eater, Ignite Blade, Shadow, and Searing Blade were his top, what is it, 2, 4, 6, 8 skills. His Flames of Sin alone did 23.6k out of the 73.4 that he did. So, that's pretty beastly. Yep, still glitched. On my screen, it says you do not have bind on account. Like, that's the thing is, like, I'm seeing you've got gloves, belt, boots, pants, shoulders and chest and a neck, as well as rings and ammies that are all the heirloom gear. Oh, and wrists.
Yeah.
And then it says your helm, your back piece, your melee weapon, and your ranged weapon are normal stuff. but I also can't actively see what any of it is because it's still broke. Oh, now I inspect you again, and all of the pictures are different. But yeah, it still says that your back piece, helmet, and weapons are not find on account. Or heirloom, rather.
Yeah, that's wrong.
That's
Yeah, that's
hilarious.
wrong. But which I'm using a two-handed weapon and a crossbow, but all of my armor and everything is all champion paired battle gear. Then I've got the warrior pendant
Yep, I see that.
and two rings of the
Yeah, yeah. It just says that your crossbow and your two-handed weapon are both blues. It says your back piece is a blue and your helmet is a green.
I wonder if they're. I wonder if that's because they're transmog.
Probably. Well, no, because then it would be doing it to your whole set. Unless you transmogged it
Mm.
outside of what the set looks like. I mean, like look at my guy. I'm completely transmogged. Inspect my dude and see if it does the same thing to you. Because every piece, the only thing I'm not wearing that's bind on account is the helm. That's because I found a helm that was way better than the bind on account helm. And I hit
I don't know.
54.
They're all like golden yellow,
Yeah, so it's the color of
but it
the
doesn't know anything.
yeah.
Oh well, this says that your helm, your shoulders, your chest are all purple. Your hands, pants, feet, and one of your rings are all purple. Or oh no, that's just a purple colored ring. But yeah, your hands, legs, and feet are purple. Your waist, neck, back, one of your ring or both of your rings and both of your trinkets are fine on equipped gear, along with your wrist. Your main hand and your ranged are both fine on equipped.
Will it let you see what helm I'm actually wearing? Or does it just like you highlight it and it doesn't show you anything? Because I'm curious if it's just the bind on account gear that's glitched.
It says Circle of Flame.
Does it tell you the stats?
Level 32, 2 to stamina, 2 to intellect.
Okay, yeah. So
Increases
yeah,
spell
it's
power by 11.
yeah. Then what it is it's the heirloom gear that's glitched then because it won't let me see what that is on you because you're wearing all heirloom gear. My helm is the only thing I have equipped currently that
Yeah.
is not heirloom gear. All right, well I hit level 54. Did you level up? Oh yeah, you hit level 31. All right, leave Dungy.
Woohoo.
Yep. And I'm back in Orgrimmar. Now, are you wanting to stay tank, or are you wanting to switch specs before I
I
queue us
might have to
again?
switch back.
That's fine by
Which
me.
sucks.
I'm good either way. Just let me know when you is ready.
If I went that one, I would have to have guns. This one uses a crossbow, and
Let's
this one is the
go.
melee.
Let's go use the Zeppelin to get to, instead of wasting gold to teleport. 6 more levels, man. That's all I've got. 6 more levels. Ooh. You must be a wind Stormbringer. Blessing of Air. Yeah. He's the support class because he's got a air elemental that follows him around. Apparently that was bugged and sometimes the button for it wouldn't spawn. I just sent in a thing because I think that takes me to Undercity. I don't even know. But I just sent in a thing because one of the spells that you get as a Stormbringer is bugged and says that it's called Exhale. It doesn't tell you what it does, but it tells you it costs 55,660 mana.
Interesting.
So the Zeppelin for boring... Okay, you know what I'm going to have to test at some point? There's a Zeppelin that shows up for Borean Tundra. We don't have access to Northrend in this game. I'm going to have to see where the fuck the Zeppelin goes. While I wait for you to... That's exactly what I'm going to waste my time doing right now. While I wait for you to do that, I was going to go to Undercity and then try and make my way to you slowly. But, nope. I want to see where the Zeppelin to Borean Tundra takes me. We will sit here and wait. That's hilarious. But yeah. So, which route are you going now for your guy?
I kind of want to do the melee tree.
It's a, I mean, we just saw level 50, whatever. Absolutely cakewalk it.
Right?
I know it has a lot of bouncing between light and dark or whatever.
Wickedness and sense or purity.
Yeah. But he had one skill that was doing all of his damage, basically. Like, I can look it back up. Hold on. Flames of Sin was his biggest attack. And then Duskblade and Dawnblade. Yeah. I was hoping to be able to get to level 60 today, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Let me know when you're ready and I'll queue us for another one. Oh, here's the Zep. Okay, Great Zeppelin for Borean Tundra. Watch me just fall to my death. I have to know where this goes. If it takes me to Borean Tundra, I'm gonna lose it. Especially since you're not supposed to go to that zone until you're level 68. Which you can't even get to that level here. Which is also funny because if you go look at Northrend, level 70 is the highest anybody's able to get to in the live servers right now. But like Storm Peaks is for like
Yeah.
level 77 to 80, Dragon Blight 71 to 75, Zoldyrock 74 to 77, Grizzly Hills 73 to 75, Ice Crown 77 to 80, Crystal Song, which is the I think Crystal Song is the PvP area, 77 to 80, Winter Grasp 77 to 80 in case that's the PvP area. I can't remember anymore. Solazar Basin 75 to 80, like can't get to level 80 yet. 70 is the highest we get. All right, Zeppelin, where are we going? If it just takes me in one big circle, I'm going to be slightly depressed. Okay, I've got my button hovering on Aether Current so that if I fall or I get teleported to a grave. Ah, that was funny. Like I'm staring at the Zeppelin, it's just standing in place. That's hilarious. Well, we found out where it goes. It, it goes over where the harpies that you have to kill that's in that little canyon all by itself. That quest.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the Zeppelin just goes over there and stops, and then you get teleported off the Zeppelin. That's hilarious. That makes me wonder if they're getting ready, like if this goes live, if they're gonna bump it all the way to Northrend. Where's this go? Thorn? No, thank you. Here we go. Made it just in time for the Zep for Undercity. Get on the Zeppelin. All right. You almost done over there, my guy?
I think so.
You'll just need to switch your spec out of tank.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. Exhale. Does not tell me what it does. It has a 24-second cooldown and costs me 55,687 mana now. And we are off to Brill, technically. That might have been a mistake. I like how everything is leveled up to me to level 50. Because that's apparently the max level that it can be here. Even though it says 1 to 20. Alright. I have a dumb idea, but I'm gonna try it.
Oh, write it down.
Are you guys speaking phone?
If you want us to, I will.
I think this is a terrible idea, what I'm going to try, but I'm going to try it anyway. Look on the map when you have half a second, and I'm north of you. Wait, where did you go?
I'm still in the little town.
Oh, it just doesn't show me your marker anymore. Ow, ow, ow. Stop smacking me, please. I just healed myself for 1500. Ha! The reef shark shows that it's hostile, but I just ran over it. And it didn't do anything. It's also an elite. I really don't want to pick a fight with it. I'm now at the Dalaran crater. I'm technically in Hillsbrad Foothills. So it worked. Well, actually, I'm in the Alterac Mountains. I'm about to be in the Hillsbrad Foothills. Yeah, see, you're not showing up on my map, and I don't know why. I know where you are. Sort of. It says you're right over here on this other hill. There's the town. I can seize it. I can seize it. I'm gonna miss my jump. Hi guys, I made it. Oh, my headset's about to die. Alright, I'm here.
I think I'm ready to go.
Well, change yourself out of tank. And
There we
then
go.
share one quest with me and we will do it.
Did you get that one?
Nope.
It says you're busy.
I'm not doing anything.
I know, it just says you're busy.
What quest were you trying to share?
Wanted Baron Vardis.
That's like a level 40 quest, my dude.
Yeah, I know.
It won't let me pick it up. There we go. And Baron is way to the north. I don't even know if there's a fast way to get there.
Did you read it, Daddy?
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, we have to go out and around. I mean, I don't mind, but that was a really long quest.
Well, then let's do a different one.
Bye.
I'm not even 100% sure where I'm located at.
Speak
Right.
quickly.
To make me think I thought something else, but then I remembered this was my original. And then it got twisted. It was hard for me to
Ba-da,
remember my
ba-da,
original.
ba-da, ba, ba-da,
I only remember like
ba-da,
the actual box.
ba-da. Oh, Dungy. I had to manually. There we go. I was about to say I had to manually
Yeah.
tell it to go to the Dungy. Why? Why does everyone take all of my... I'm so confused. Every time.
Wasn't me. Dang it won't let me equip this weapon.
What weapon?
It's a main hand weapon because I have to have one-handed weapons for my skills.
Okay, and you made sure that your other weapon is also not listed as a main hand weapon?
It won't let me equip either of them. I have no melee weapon equipped, just my crossbow.
Okay, well, you're definitely gonna have to wait until we're out of combat before you can equip anything. If you want to try and teleport out of dungeon by using the little eyeball in the minimap area, teleport out and then try and teleport back in after you get them equipped.
I got them equipped while I was out of the dungeon. Now I'm back in the dungeon.
Okay, we didn't go very far. See guys, if you let me do my rotation while they're in my AoE, I can actually help take targets down. And we are at the first mini boss.
I'm almost there.
And he's gonna skip the mini boss. Okay. Well, if we're doing that. Oh. Is he gonna... What is he doing? I am so confused.
He's just running back and forth.
I don't know who just ran in there, but that was not where we were headed.
It wasn't me?
Yeah, it was 100% you, because I'm watching the boss pull.
And the healer got the belt.
It's not like you needed it.
No.
The only reason why I'm doing anything to it besides passing is just so I can disenchant. Hey, we're back in here with Fluffy. The other, what you call it? Cultist? Witch Doctor? Whatever the heck you guys are?
Witch Hunter?
Yeah, that one. Look at you, leveled up again.
I don't know how my DPS was on that one, but it felt better.
You did 122 DPS per second, 5.3k damage.
I guess that's good.
Fluffy absolutely dominated at 98.8k DPS damage with 2.3k DPS. And again, his top skill is Flames of Sin, and then he had Smite Evil Wickedness as his second one on that one. Then Duskblade, and then Melee. Sin Eater, Dawn Blade, Flourish, Searing Blade. Smite Evil and Searing Blade were both wickedness. In case that matters.
I don't have that one yet.
What, Flames of Sin, Smite Evil, Searing Blade?
Yeah, Flames of Sin.
Yeah, you probably get it much later.
Auto attacks in Wickedness consume a stack to apply Flames of Sin, dealing 104 fire damage and increasing fire and holy damage done by 2% for 6 seconds, stacking 8 times.
Well, I don't know what he's doing, but it's 50.6k with the damage he did with Flames of Sin.
Damn.
His fire damage average hit was 341. He did 177 on a crit. He averaged out though at 583 crit damage with Flames of Sin. He cast it apparently 148 times.
And it's done with auto attacks.
Yeah, which probably means he has a ton of haste then. Or he's using daggers. I didn't see what weapons he was using. If it's only based off of, I mean, check your skill tree. I'll bet you there's something in your skill tree in the search bar at the bottom left. Just type in Flames of Sin and see what pops up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I haven't done much with the melee witch hunters, so I really don't know. I'll have to look at it, but I mean that's the only thing I can think of is that you would need to go under there or into your talent tree, type in Flames of Sin, and see what all can boost Flames of Sin. If anything.
Okay, so I'm missing one. That's everything in the tree that boosts Flames of Sin. I've now got 2 daggers equipped.
Yeah.
I've got everything that gives me haste I have right now. Oh, nope, there's one more on my right-hand side that gives me haste.
I would worry less because the fastest you can swing or use any skills is a second. So as long as you are at least 1 second under your melee, so like if you look at melee and you go to speed, if it is 1.00 or under, you're good. If it's above that, you want to do whatever you can to get it below the 1 second mark so you're hitting global cooldown on skills and auto attacks.
Hovering over my dagger, it says speed is 1.70.
Yep. And then look over on the right hand side of your character info under melee where it says speed. What does that say? Because that accounts for haste as well.
That's ranged. Melee speed is 1.33.
Okay, so basically every second and a half, you're automatically swinging a blade. Make sense?
Yeah.
So, from there, it's just getting better weapons. Like, next time, if we get in a dungeon with him, we can't really inspect him, but I would whisper him and be like, hey, man, you know, how are you getting Flames of Sin to do so much damage? I would just ask him. Nothing wrong with that. The worst thing he can do is ignore you or tell you to F off. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But if he does that, I'll put him on blast, man. I'm streaming right now, like that. Be like, go get him, guildies. Tell that man he is an evil person. No, I'm just kidding. Let's see here. What does this one do? Increases shock damage. Born from thunder increases spell haste by 3%. And electrocutioner now causes electrocute to trigger no cooldown. Okay, well, that gives me more spell haste, so we're grabbing that one. What is this one? Lightning rod. You deal direct critical strikes now. Well, I don't care about that. Storm rage. Overwhelming power. What is overwhelming power? Nope. Overwhelm. Doesn't show anything. Increases the duration of your overwhelming power by 5 seconds. Oh, there it is right there. Okay. So it gives me 20 seconds of overwhelming power. Not that I've been using this at all. I should be on bosses. I should be popping that.
Nope, that didn't work.
Do I want this one? Increases to no. Unbound lightning, yes. Your direct damage spells now have a 50% chance to strike the target with an additional bolt of lightning. Yes, I definitely want that. And then we're going Thorm's Gift, or do we want to go Thorm's Rage? I'd rather do Thorm's Rage. I'll try Thorm's Gift. Because what Thorm's Gift does, it says your Arm of Thorm leaves a patch of disintegrated earth under the enemy, dealing an additional damage equal to 30% of its initial damage dealt to all enemies over 6 seconds, and healing you equal to 100% of the damage dealt. Or I could do Thorm's Rage, which just says increases your critical damage by 20%, and all damaging critical strikes now generate 5 static. I don't know. I like the Thorm's Gift, because for bosses, I hit them with the Thorum. Even if they summon ads, it's going to do a ton of damage. You got a quest that's nearby that you want to do?
Well, the thing says that there's one over here. Loot Syndicate Missive from Syndicate Footpath. The FP quest helper thing.
Okay. I'll just follow you. See, I'd figure out what you have to have, because like none of that you just did on that spider procced the Sins of Flame. There we go, Flames of Sin. Dang, and that jumped all the way to the top.
I don't think I'm right clicking for the auto attack.
Well, it's because you're melee. The second you start doing melee damage, you're auto attacking anyway. That one didn't have any though. I would take the Searing Blade off of Purity and put it into Dusk. That's what the other guy was doing.
Searing Blade.
Yeah, yours says
Purity.
Searing Blade Purity. He was doing Searing Blade Wickedness or whatever.
I don't know how to change that. Let's see.
You're a Day Hunter right now. Maybe that has something to do with it. You have Day Hunter as a buff, and Purity is a buff on you. Maybe.
Resistant enemy dealing weapon damage plus 11 as shadow strike damage, siphoning 98 health and granting wickedness. So I think Duskblade needs to start my rotation.
Probably.
Is F. And then I don't use it again until I come out of wickedness. But I don't know how to tell if I'm in wickedness or not.
You'll have a buff on your bar. Like I'm looking at you right now, and you have purity.
Let's find Aura, PvE mode, Day Hunter, haste increased by 3%. Purity, yeah, I see it right there. I wonder what happens when I
Hey,
probably should not attack the dragon.
what level is that dragon for you?
Question mark?
Yeah,
Question mark?
yeah, that's a level 50 rare. Run!
Did we get away?
Oh, I got this. Oh, not if he hits me like that. Ow, shit. Ow, bitch.
It says we're in a dungeon.
Okay, I can't get melee attacked from him, but... Ugh. Yeah, don't be anywhere near me, homie. Come on. I need my heal up. I need my heal up. I need my heal up. Come on, let me get one. Oh, where's my mouse? That's right, buddy. Get yeeted and deleted. Oh, I love it.
Ow.
Okay,
That just gave me 2 kills.
and then we got to get into the dungeon. These guys are leaving us behind. Ah, that was dope. I loved it.
Did you get the weapon? No, I got it.
But I don't know.
I can't believe it did it to me. I didn't do anything but help him with a couple of arrows.
All right, I see where they are. After this dungeon, though, I'm gonna go ahead and, well, I don't know. We got 15 minutes. It just depends on how long this dungeon goes. May call it a day after this dungeon, just because I've been streaming for 5 hours.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to take liberty to CBS in a little bit.
Yeah.
I was hoping Fluffy would be in there, but he's not.
You know, you can just do / whisper Fluffy and then message him and just be like, hey man, I had a quick question.
I tried that, but I don't know, like, how to spell his name exactly.
I can look it up, I think. Yeah, Fluffy.
YY.
Yep.
And all the S capital.
That part won't matter, but it's capital F and then LU and then lowercase FFYY, but you can't capitalize middle letters.
Right.
I don't think. Yeah, you can't capitalize after the first letter. But yeah, I would just message him and be like, hey man, how are you getting Flames of Sin or whatever to be that high of damage. I don't know who is popping the quests, but I do not want said quests. Why more screaming? This guy's just running straight for the boss. God, everything is dying so fast I can't get off spells. I'm just gonna wait. Like, oh no, don't go down, tank! Don't go down, tank! Oh no! Because I can't run and gun, you're actually way out DPSing me right now.
They say it was /W FLUFFYY.
Yeah. Hey, completed that quest. That's nice.
It's saying nobody named Fluffy is currently playing.
Yeah, he may have logged for the day already. I would just whisper him anytime you're on. Because if he happens to get on, then you can be like, hey man, I just had a quick question for you. And once I get off here, off stream, I'll go mess with a witch hunter and I'll see if I can figure out, like, if I can figure out what's up with it.
I put in 2 Ys, but it only does 1. That's weird.
Well, his name is Fluffy with 2 Y's. $55. I can count that as a win. I went 11 levels today. It only took me almost 5.5 hours. Decline. Leave dungeon. Yes. Leave party. There we go. Backslash. Whisper. FLUFFYY. Hey. How did you get Flames of Sin to do so much damage? There, I just whispered him.
That's weird. I don't know what I was doing wrong.
I just did backslash whisper, like I typed out whisper, space, FLUFFYY, and it let me whisper him.
Well, I was doing /W.
Yeah, I mean, that's the shorthand. It should still work. Backslash W Shadow Hunter. Yeah, that didn't do anything. Hey there, mostly from this skill here, Everlasting Flame. The double selectable ability on the left. He says it's 5th row, called Everlasting Flame, and it's the double selectable ability on the left.
Yeah, I've got that one selected. Bonus fire damage dealt when sensed evil is consumed now strikes up to 5 enemies inflicted by sensed evil. Everlasting Flame.
Okay, what's Sense Evil? See, like that's the thing is like I go down that rabbit hole. I'm like, okay, so like if I'm just looking at mine and I'm trying to get Arm of Thorum up, I look at every skill that says that it can boost Arm of Thorum. It's like I've got one that's like increases damage of Arm of Thorum by an additional 1% per static depleted. It's like, okay, how do I get static? So now I need to. Where's my mouse? There it is.
So it's
With
the
that, you just have to get the
class.
stacks and then switch to Wickedness and use those stacks. It will automatically just AoE. So, okay. So what he says is it says, with that skill, you just have to get the stacks and then switch to Wickedness and use those stacks. It will automatically just AoE. I don't know what stacks he's talking about because I'd have to go read the skill, but and I could do that when I get off stream. But speaking of, thanks everybody for watching over the last 5 hours. We didn't quite hit 60 today, but we will definitely finish it up over the next couple of days. We will definitely get to that level 60 mark. But it's almost 4 o'clock in the afternoon. I want to go hang out with the kiddos, my nieces and nephews, and see what they are doing because they have been screaming up a storm in the living room. And then go figure out who I'm going to take to dinner tonight and just have a good evening after that. Thanks for stopping by, guys. If you are not following me on Twitch, make sure you do so. If you're not following subbing on YouTube, make sure you do that as well. I do try to stream for at least 2 hours every day, if not longer, like today, doing almost 5.5 hours. I am interested in what kind of builds you guys are doing. I'm always interested in trying to improve how I play. And I'm sure there's people out there just like the question that we just had about how to get that much damage going for the Witch Hunter. If you guys have tips and tricks for how to make somebody better, drop those in the comment section. Hey, thank you, Swift Biggs. I love that. Swift Biggs 6. Love the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to the guild. I will catch you guys in the next one. Peace out, everybody.